How you doing? I hope you're all having a great day. As you might notice, there's a slight difference with where I am right now at the start of the stream. I'm currently at Deathly's. There is a reason for there is a reason why I am at Deathly's base. First off, let me come out here. So out here we have our two Rexes that we are raising. I brought them over with me. To make this a little bit easier, I guess. Then if we take, no, if we're gonna run over. If we go into Deathly's base real quick, I don't know why I did this door and not the little door. When did I fly to Canada? I didn't fly to Canada, tigers. I didn't bring much food with me. There's some food on my RG, who is over this location. So over here, which is why I am over at Deathly's, we have one of our frogs. Our other frog I put back in cryopod because he wanted care and he wanted to go for a walk. So we have one of our frogs over here. And the reason we are raising the frogs is to have less babies needing to be raised. We actually got these guys out pretty much as soon as I woke up. I turned the computer on, or I did anything. I turned the computer on and I grabbed 4 cryopods, the 2 frogs and the 2 Rexes, and I came over to Deathly's base to raise them up a bit. But the other reason for doing this is because last night I was leveling up Snoop Frog. I was in the cave down by Taggers' base. Taggers, I couldn't find those 2 ceilings, so I don't know where you've got them in your base. They're still there somewhere, assuming you still got them. Because I wasn't sure where you put them. I swear I went through every storage box. Unless I'm being blind, they weren't there. You still have them? I managed to get like maybe 5 or 6 levels on him, and then on the last trip I was on the way out because I was getting ready. I was doing this while I was waiting for my otter to give birth because I'd bred my otters, which was about like 4 hours for her to give birth, so it gave me plenty of time to get lots of levels on the frog, Snoop Frog. On the last trip out of the cave, Snoop Frog kind of got encumbered, and I was trying to get as much of the food out as possible because I wanted to use the food to breed up or level up the Rexes. As I was about to drop a load of food because we were being attacked by 3 Alphalopluras, I got killed. By the time I got back to the cave, he died. So rest in peace, Snoop Frog. So we're growing both the baby frogs, and one of them's going to be for breeding, obviously. The other one will be Snoop Frog's replacement for the caves. I didn't kill him. The Alphaplura that killed me killed him. I just didn't help by not having him encumbered. Literally, I opened his inventory to drop food, and I died. Which I wasn't expecting to die. But yeah. They're in your storage facility? Where? Because, like I said, I swear I went through every storage box I could find in your base, and I could not find it. Obviously, some parts of your base are locked, so unless they're in a locked area, I can't get to. You ain't naming anymore. you named it, Tigers. But hopefully the baby will be better. I mean, the whole reason why I was breeding the frogs was to get a better frog. Snoop Frog wasn't that great of a frog. At the end of the day, he wasn't. I knew he wasn't. But wanted to put him to use. I didn't want to just have him sitting in a cryopod wasted. And I did get him some use out of him. He got quite a lot of materials. I really can't complain on that. On the plus side though, the otter Slinky, she gave birth, and she gave birth to a little boy. So I now have a breeding pair of otters, which means don't you insult the dead. I'm not insulting, I'm being honest. But yes, so I now have a breeding pair of otters, which means definitely can collect his otter when he gets in game, because I don't need to use his otter anymore. Yay! Hey, Armored Guppy! How are you doing? I have not seen you in a while. I don't think I've seen you live either, unless I've been missing you. Come on. Can you hurry up and tell me you won't care? Tell me what you want. Hopefully it's not the same as your brother, and hopefully it's not a damn walk. Because that's why your brother's in a cryopod. You're taking off for a time off? That's fair. Well, I hope it's all going well, and we look forward to when you're back to being on Twitch. Don't think he's on tonight, as you said about doing game without him. Yeah, he's at work at the moment. I don't know if he's going to be on later tonight or not. But whenever he's next on and he's able to do so, his otter is there ready for the taking home. Literally just waiting for this damn frog to want care. And I'm really hoping it's not a walk, because the other frog wants a walk, and the only reason I haven't done that is because it's easier in the main water area, the bigger water area. But when I looked earlier, let me see if it's still there. I don't know where Deathly's Megalodon is, but there was a wild Megalodon. Now Deathly's Megalodon might be over there actually. But yeah, there was a wild Megalodon. Of course, if I'm in the water, the wild Megalodon is going to come to me. So I didn't want to risk it at the time. But if both frogs want a walk, I will grab Snuffles and we will take the three of them into the water, and Snuffles can kill anything that comes to attack. Which will help give Snuffles some levels ready for his cave tonight. Woo! I did get an extra artifact last night, so that is one artifact closer to caves. Because obviously the original artifact I got from that cave is for display purposes. Any additional artifacts are for when I do the cave, or when I do the boss runs. So I've got one artifact towards the boss run, and I've put it on display for the time being so I don't lose it. But when I need that artifact pedestal, that will be removed from there, and we'll be putting new artifact on there. Yay! We need to make a storage especially for artifacts. Come on, Froggy. I don't know which of the boys is going to be the new breeder. they both have different health to the mum, and I don't know what the mum's melee is. One of them has lower health than her, one of them has higher health than her, and then I've got like the melees, they're very different melees, so whichever one is the better one out of the two, compared to the mum. So if one of them has better melee but lower health than the mum, I will keep that one. If one of them has lower health and lower melee, the other one will be kept. See, Snowy has belief in me, taggers, even if you don't. I didn't get any metal runs done last night though, because I was doing the leveling with Snoop Frog. So the metal is the same level as what it was the night before. Ooh. And it stopped. By the way, guys, if any of you aren't aware at the moment, I have started posting my streams unedited to YouTube along with my clips. I believe I do have my YouTube channel link on my Twitch channel. But if any of you wanted to check that out, it's there if you wanted to see it. If you see anything cool in the stream that you think is clip worthy, please go ahead and clip it. Love to see all the clips that you guys make. Thanks, taggers. Also, on my YouTube channel is all my old videos before I stopped doing YouTube videos. I haven't removed any of them. They are all still there. Oh, hey, definitely, Owen. Thank you for the shout out, taggers. Appreciated there. How's work going, definitely? Yeah, apparently so. That is definitely told. Definitely, when you are next in game, you can pick up your otter. I now have a male otter. So it was. Sorry, definitely. Thank you, definitely, for the shout out. I know you did. Because my otter gave birth to her. So we both have a breeding pair. Which was the aim. Which went so much quicker than it did with the Rexes. I am so thankful for that, because I don't want like 20 odd otters. Just so that I can get a male. I will be breeding the otters more because, like with all my other creatures, I'm trying to breed them up so that I can get better and stronger ones. My plan is eventually to take my otters with me into the caves, because otters can hold artifacts, which means when I go into a cave, I will be able to get double the amount of artifacts, which will speed up how quickly I can do the bosses in each trip. Come on, Froggy, hurry up. That 8 minutes has got to be close to being done. 2 minutes left. Okay. You got a name, but you don't want to curse it to a death penalty. You won't curse it to a death penalty. That otter's not really going to be leaving base unless I get a better one. So what's the name, Taggers? Harry Otter. Okay. When I get him out the cryopod, I will name him Harry Otter. Name it Frank. Slaughter the Otter. Well, if you guys are up for naming, I've got 2 T-Rexes and 2 frogs that all need names. So one of the Rexes is male, one female. Same with the otter. The frogs are both male. They all need names. If you're in a naming mood. Dave? Who's Dave? Like I said, there's that narrows it down to 3. Female Rex Brenda. Okay. Well, we'll name her once we've done him. Once we've seen what care he needs. I've got less than a minute. Then we'll name her. Yeah. So who's Dave? Taggers? A random one. Okay. Well, let's name this frog Dave. Dave the frog. Oh, now he wants the care. Now that I'm back out the water. Alright, what do you want? Don't be a walk. Don't be a walk. Typical.
What the fuck is that thing?
There's got to be a frog named Kermit. Okay, I will name the other frog Kermit. I mean, we're going to be needing lots of names over the next God knows how long, because I still have like over 30 babies in cryopods, all needing names. I can't remember if it's the boy or... Oh, you want cooked prime meat. Cooked prime meat. Gonna borrow some cooked prime meat off you. Definitely. Because I'm sure... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure I saw some. I don't know how long he's been wanting care. So Bob, Brenda and Bob. Okay. Brenda and Bob it is. The 2 Rexes. Definitely I think your Rex broke her foot, or broke his foot. Can't remember if this is a male or a female. But I definitely think there's something wrong with that foot / leg. Like, that looks extremely... painful. Don't ask questions. I wasn't asking questions, definitely. I'm just pointing out that I think the Rex broke her foot. Yeah. Wrong way. Wrong way. No! Let me through! Thank you. Your base wants to keep me trapped inside. Okay. Now, I'm hoping your Megalodon is down here. Somewhere. And that that's not a wild Megalodon. No, that is the wild one I saw earlier. That's the one that I didn't want to get my frogs out. He's in a cryopod. Okay. We're gonna go get Snuffles then, and we're gonna take out that Megalodon. And keep him on follow. He is our bodyguard while we walk the frogs. We got any dinos which like running away uncontrollably? Running away uncontrollably? No. Why, have you got dinos that like to run away uncontrollably? It's all good, definitely. I'll leave them in there for you. I'll use Snuffles, it'll be alright. Means Snuffles might get a little bit more XP. Which actually he has a level we need to put on him. Let's chuck that into health. No? And Giga Name, you're gonna have to wait for a while on that one. Come on. It's only a level 35 Megalodon, so it's not too powerful. I probably could have taken it out with my sword, to be honest. But where's the fun in that when I have a direwolf that needs leveling? Its name is in reference of when it goes into rage mode and a viral 2011 YouTube video. Okay, I have no idea what YouTube video you are referring to, but I look forward to seeing what name you have in mind. We need to go down to where the cryopod range is so we can get them out of the cryopod. We're going to make sure there's nothing else around that was going to kill them. No, we're looking good. Okay. One and... oh, wrong one. Helps if I open up the right cryopod, doesn't it? And we're just going to swim along until they tell me that they're happy with their walk. There's both of them. That didn't take long. Last time I took a frog for a walk, it took forever. Right, let's get them back in the safety of their pond area. Plus I don't actually have any food on either of them right this second. So, definitely need to deal with that. Snuffles, I'm not over there. What are you doing? Is that because I was underwater? Nice. That's typical, that is. Do you mean the actor? Hang on, guys. Not the actor. I have not heard of that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to BRB real quick. I'm gonna check out this little YouTube video real quick. Okay, I'm back. Yep, no, I have seen that one. I have seen that video with the dog. But now I'm definitely, it's got me very curious as to what YouTube video he is referring to, because that sounds hilarious. I mean, people go, especially kids, they go way too crazy over that kind of stuff. I personally don't get it. You remember that one too? Now I'm putting food in their inventory because they keep going right down to the border of the feeding trough. So this is just to be extra careful. Also, like, I'm not gonna be by them the whole time. I am gonna pop back later on. But we are going to be taking Snuffles over to the cave shortly. So we're going to need to make sure that they've got plenty of food so that they don't die. Before we can go to the cave, what we need to do is, if I can actually pay attention to what I'm doing, we need to go back to base and get my flak gear. Not that it's been doing much good. Last night my flak gear broke super quick. But I'm going to take it with me because it's a bit of extra protection. and then we're going to go from there to the cave. You know what? I might actually leave Snuffles here, because I'll come back here and run to the cave from here, because I don't want to leave Phoenix outside the cave. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, Guppy. I mean, that just... to be perfectly honest, that just proves how bad TikTok is for them. Is they're taking it that seriously? I mean, over here, they're talking about, if I remember correctly, banning phones in schools, because kids are not paying attention in school, because they're on their phones, or watching social media or whatever all the time. And I totally get, like, if the US wants to ban TikTok, that's cool with me. Like, it doesn't affect me at all. I know it's going to affect quite a few people who jobs are TikTok, but they have other options. They could do YouTube Shorts instead. It may not give them as much revenue. I have no idea, but it is there. But TikTok has proven to be unhealthy for kids. Something needs to be done, whether it's parents getting stricter on limiting how much kids go on TikTok and social media in total, really, or maybe just not getting them a phone at such a young age, because I mean, I didn't get a phone until I was 16, and even then that was a Nokia 3310 that did nothing. When you're a kid, the main reason, like, for giving them a phone is so you can get hold of them. Give them a crappy phone that just can make the basic text and phone call. You can still get hold of them. It's cheaper. You don't have to pay for the 4G for them. Just data for them to be able to make phone calls. And they don't get addicted to the social media as badly. Hey Do, how you doing today? True, that is very true. Exactly, that's all I need. Like, the phone basically just needs to be enough so that you can get hold of them if you need them, or so that they can ring someone in an emergency. They don't even need it to be able to contact their friends, really, at the end of the day. Because most of them see their friends every day at school. But if they've got the basic phone, they can text their friends. So you're not limiting them entirely. And most people have computers at home, or some kind of Xbox or something like that. Most kids are on the internet at home on that, maybe via Discord. They can use that to talk to their friends. But I do think we need to rein in, as a society, we do need to rein in the social media for kids. Because it's getting ridiculous. I mean, look at the amount of kids, that trend where they're all going to Sephora, is it called? Sephora, whatever makeup place is called, and buying ridiculous amount of makeup and anti-aging creams. What the hell? Yeah, and that's the way it should be. You're a parent. That's the way it should be. Kids get away with too much nowadays. And if anyone disagrees with me or is offended by that, I'm sorry. Okay. Why am I going into the cooking pot? Okay, so there's my flak helmet, my chest piece. Where were my leggings? I don't remember repairing my leggings last night. There they are. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I know like parents, adults in general, not just parents, adults can get addicted to it as well. But the difference is, adults are in charge of kids, and adults should be protecting them from all this stuff, really. But nowadays, we're not. We're letting kids do what they want. Oh, that is very true, Tigers. That is very true. Taking some spare armor with me as well, just because I'm sure my flak gear is gonna get broken. And if I've got some spare gear, even if it's not a full set, it's a bit of extra protection. I should do. Let's take some of this out, put it away. This is some of the stuff that we got yesterday. We got some stuff from these are from a yellow drop that I went to yesterday. Some saddles from Caves. Not this one, this was Snoop Frog's saddle. Ah, there's the rest of my food. I knew I had more food somewhere. What cave is it today? Central Cave today. Which is the one by the volcano. Sort this out later. Just want to get it out of the way. There we go. Right. I'm gonna take some more food with me as well, because I feel like I'm gonna need more, because I feel like I'm gonna go through food quick. I'm not taking anything for healing. I don't have anything for healing right now other than food. No, I know what I want to do. I want to get out a canteen, and we're going to fill that at Deathly's base. Here we go. Let's go. If you remember, Central Cave is one of the caves I went to last week. I just didn't go very far in. I started going in there with Snoop Frog last week. But I did take him into 2 caves. I took him into Central Cave, and I took him into the Swamp Cave. But the Swamp Cave we didn't stay in for very long because I didn't have the gear to protect myself fully from the gas. But that's the one that I need the frog for, because I will be getting lots of cementing paste from that cave. I've just got to get a frog strong enough to survive in a cave, which is why I need to level up the frog. Head back down to Deathly's. We're gonna take pretty much everything off of Snuffles, put it into Phoenix's infantry, and put the cryopods into Phoenix's infantry as well, because I don't want to lose them. Then we'll do our last run round, check in all the babies, make sure they're all good, and then we'll run to the cave and see how we get on. I might pick up the bed that I've got at Deathly's base as well and put that outside the cave, because I can't remember if I've got a bed by the cave. I can have a quick check when I get to Deathly's, because I can use the bed to see about moving from one bed location to another. It'll tell me where I've got beds. Yeah, I'm still alive, definitely. Still alive, but I haven't really done much right now. Right this second, we are just preparing to go from... Didn't I just drop off a frog saddle? Maybe I've got an extra frog saddle. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you can keep that. What I'm going to sneakily take a little bit more food from Deathly's fridge and take it over for the frogs. Oh, really? That's weird. I haven't been on the BRB for ages. Guys, if you're stuck on the BRB screen, please reload the game. Reload stream. No, reload Twitch, because it'll be bugging out, I guess. I was only on the BRB screen for a couple of minutes. One thing that I did get from last night's cave or from the drops was an Ascendant horse saddle, so I'm loving that. probably more than enough food that I need for the frogs, but I'd rather have more and know that they are good than not have enough. And I've just realised I need to put my antlers away because I don't need my fur gear. So Phoenix can take my antlers, and I need to give Phoenix my cryopods as well. And we're going to fill up our water containers. We're taking both of them with us. Give Phoenix all of these as well. I was worried I was going to have lost these last night when I died, but I didn't. I was all good. I don't know what these ones are, like random new ones, I guess. They don't really do anything at the moment. Okay, let's fill up our water containers. I literally was just talking about doing that. There we go, and we're gonna run across. Why not? Why the hell not? Let's put our best gear on to get started. Which isn't really saying much because our best gear isn't that great. But it's better than nothing. And we're on the lookout for more Ascendant flat gear, or later on riot gear. You might have some food later. I'm glad to hear it, Taggers. Hopefully that means you're feeling better too. So I know you haven't been feeling very well, Taggers, the last few days. Let me go this way a little bit. I'm hoping going into the cave doesn't make my graphics go all wonky, but last night it did. You know you love the chicken dance, definitely. That was an easy prey there. Now that thanks to Madder, I know that the direwolves sniff out explorer notes. I really need to use the direwolf more to get all the... Yeah, I've already done that one. Okay, so it still sniffs out the ones you've been to. Would be nice if they didn't tell you about the ones that you've already been to. But it's all good. I think I've been to most of the ones that like are just around the map in general. I think the ones that I really need to go to are in caves or underwater. But we will find out for sure on that as I go round getting all the ones in the cave, and then we can find out like how close we are to getting 100% complete on the explorer notes for this map. Because don't forget guys, we are trying to complete every achievement. Yeah, I've noticed it's only since it started last week. When I go into caves, the edges of my screen go all really weird when I'm in the caves, and it continues like that when I get out of the cave. I don't know what started that. I think someone was saying last week that that's what happened on consoles when they first released the game. But it was like that on consoles then, but it's really annoying. If it does happen, what I might do is log off the game, log back in the game once I've done the cave, and see whether it gets rid of it. Because I won't want to be playing the game for a long period of time like that. Because it is seriously annoying. But it doesn't seem to start up until I go into a cave. Which is weird. And I said it's only since last weekend that it's been doing that. I swear, with every update, they add more issues. I didn't bring the bed with me, did I? Oh well. I have no idea if I've got a bed around here, I can't remember. I know I had put one down, but I don't know if that bed is now at the swamp or I left it here. Because I did go from here to the swamp last week. But yeah. Yeah. They need to stop with the packs and just fix the game and get it optimized. They can do packs as much as they want. Once they've got the game working properly and updates working properly, then I won't care. Like, I won't be buying the packs. But because I'm happy with the game, like, as it is, the only thing that I would like with the basic game is more decor stuff, but that's probably coming in the packs. But the packs have stuff I don't want. I don't want trains. I don't see the point in adding trains to the game. How do trains fit into Ark in any way, shape or form? They just don't. You have creatures for getting around. That's the whole idea of having, like, being able to fly around the map and run around the map with a creature. So if you have a train, that's going to make the creatures obsolete. Okay. Which way should we go, guys? Left or right? I mean, I'm going to go around the whole cave. It's just which way do you want me to go first? Take your pick. Up. There is no up, definitely. It's left or right. Definitely over there trying to be smart. You chose up. Alright, well, I'm going to go right. I mean, that's the closest to going up. It's going to go down. But I guess it starts by going up. Unless you mean out of the cave, and I'm not going out of the cave because I'm doing the cave, definitely. Now, if I remember correctly, I did get one Explorer Note from this cave last week, but there is still all the other Explorer Notes that I have not yet got. The longer I go before I see an Alphalopluera, the better right now, because Alphaloplueras will melt through this armor, no problem. Ooh! Oh, hello. You're only a level 5 though. I love these guys. I want one of these guys. This is the first one I've seen on the map. But you're only level 5, so you need to die. During the day, they're pretty harmless because they sleep during the day, but at night, they're quite a bit tougher. They're like one of the only creatures in the game that sleep at night and are only active during the day, at least on this map. And they are adorable! Hey, Meda! How's the cave today? Well, I've only just started, like, we've just got into the cave. I was sorting some bits out at Deathly's base because I logged off there last night. But so far, going well. How are you today, Mada? Why am I putting that in there? I need that. Yeah. I love them too. They're so cute. Between them and the sloths, they are adorable. I didn't bring any taming stuff with me, so I'm really hoping I don't see any high level ones in here. But I mean, that's the first one that I've seen on the map. Taming them's something I will be doing at a later date. When I know I have a creature who can stay in the caves for long periods of time. What the hell? Back up a minute. And I've got rabies, yay! Let's give you some more health. I'm gonna try and get his health up to 10,000 and then get his melee up a bit higher as well. I'd like to get his melee up to 1,000 and get his stamina up to 5,000 would be great. Yabies! Oh. But I mean, if I can keep him getting stronger like this, he's going to be a really good direwolf for... Didn't you get your shots? Hey, Drakos! No, I did not get my shots, Drakos, apparently, because I have rabies. It won't last long, though. But this is why I brought extra food. You're close to 50%. Nice going, Madder. Nice going. And I hope your day at work is going great. I haven't worked out why Snowy started doing that yet. I am looking into it, guys. All I know right now is she is being kind of grumpy about promoting other channels. About shoutouts. Oh, wrong button. Crummy day out, so it should be quiet for sales even in the Oh, really? Wow. You tell her, definitely. You tell her. You can, yeah. And the whole idea of Snowy is you can have full-on conversations with her. Okay, Alpha Flora, die. I added her as a bit of extra fun to the channel. She has a personality. She will never admit that she is a bot. And that's kind of part of the fun. You're gonna fight her to the death? Ooh, did I just see what I think I saw? I did. It's only a shotgun, but it's an Ascendant shotgun blueprint. Okay, we need to heal up before we go any further forward. I wasn't planning on taking that one on yet. But it decided to come to me. But I need to heal up. If anything else comes over, we'll take it out. But healing is priority. Before we go any further, so that we don't have any deaths. As your friend spot? Nice. Well, I'm trying to think on how to improve Snowy. At the moment, she's just set as a basic kind command where she thinks she's a guinea pig. A sentient gaming guinea pig. Make her edible? No. I will be adding more guinea pig kind of stuff because, like, Snow is kind of going to be like the channel mascot, if that makes sense, in a way. So there is going to be more stuff to do with guinea pigs on the stream. I am a big fan of guinea pigs, which is why she is a guinea pig. She is also named and themed after my very first guinea pig. So the picture that is actually for her, because she does have a Twitch account, is actually my guinea pig. And I plan to add sub badges, which will be guinea pig shape, guinea pig emotes. There'll be bits that pop up for the alerts, which will be guinea pig based. Yeah. Nice. I love that. But there's tons of ideas going on that I am going to start putting into action on my channel. I've just got to get it all sorted. I am going to be getting... I was going to do it last night, but I kind of got distracted. I might do it tonight. I will be getting some... They're just temporary ones until I can get something better. Some guinea pig emotes from Etsy. So I hope you guys will like those. It'll be something nicer than the genetic ones from Twitch, which I currently have. How about naming the next dino Pause? It's a playful, fitting name for a wild prehistoric companion. Interesting. She's not telling you which dino should be named Pause, though. So that's not much help. And I've got rabies again. Yay! Don't you just love a healthy dose of rabies? I didn't have the stuff to make antidote, so it's not that I forgot it, it's just that I didn't make any. It is round this way, another explorer note, so we're going to be making our way round here to get that. Trying to sneak up on me? It ain't gonna work. No problem, Guppy. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you. I'll do my best. Have a great day, Guppy. We'll catch you soon. I'm being very careful to avoid the explorer note until I've killed everything here, because I like to be able to listen to the explorer note.
I don't know where to start with Uraniomorphus amalgotantibus. It has so many of the nightmare-inducing traits of spiders from among many family and genus. It fires webbing like a bowler spider. It spits venom like a lynx spider. It has a poisonous bite like a myriad of spiders, and can see in the dark by sensing vibrations. And to top it off, Uraniomorphus is larger than an adult human. If that wasn't enough, I'm convinced that some of the caves on the island have actually been dug by Uraniomorphus. But this worries me. Either Uraniomorphus is a colony spider, like ants, or there is a much larger Uraniomorphus somewhere on the island. As long as it is kept far from arachnophobics, domesticated Uraniomorphus makes an excellent guardian creature for anyone wanting to avoid killing. Their strange web-spraying behavior is also quite helpful while hunting fast, fleeing prey. They are too small to be used as mounts, however.
Yeah, I'd prefer them to be kept far away from me, but unfortunately I don't have such luck. I need to come into the caves, so I need to kill them, and at some point, as I was saying to Dracos last night, I have to tame one for my achievement. As soon as I tame it, it's going into a cryopod, and that's where it's staying. What broke? Gloves. I don't have any new gloves. Oh no, I do. Primitive. Here we go. My armor's actually holding up better than it did last night, which I'm quite surprised by. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of spiders. One little bit, Taggers. What gave you the what gave it away? You respawned quick. Why didn't you do that last week with the one in the other cave? Waiting forever for that one. I've never actually used the bats for anything. Again, it's something a lot of cave creatures the only one that I've really ever tamed is the Elfloplora. Come on, Rabies, hurry up and go, because I need to heal up fast. Thank you. We got through this cave pretty quick. Might head on to another cave today. Any suggestions, guys? What cave would you like to see next? Could maybe try the lava cave again. We haven't been in there for a while. I'd go back to base and I'd repair my armor. But that would be an option. Or if Deathly's cool with me doing so, I could repair my armor at his base. Yes, I know you love the Dilos. Yeah, it's flak and a little bit of chitin, which I've got the materials to repair that. I just need to use the smithy. And a bit of fibre. You died quick. What level were you? I forgot how small of a cave this cave is. To be honest. All right, let's head back to Deathly's. Did I notice your new dino? No, I did not, but I wasn't really looking at your dinos, to be honest, Tigers. What was the new dino? Yeah. I'm sorry that I didn't mean to, You're almost dead anyway, so we might as well finish you off. Bit of extra food, bit of XP. Let's go. While we're back at Deathly's, we can have a quick look around to check how everyone's doing. Make sure they're all good on food. They should be. There is no reason why they should not be. But it's one of those things, good to check. And we'll fly down to Tagis's base and go from Tagis's base to the next cave. That was not intentional. I was trying to jump over you. I think it was the terror bird literally got in my path. Is the Alpha Raptor gonna chase us? I don't know. We'll see if there's any beaver dams over here as well on our way back. You got no pterodon? Nice. I tried to get into the tunnel with the Dodo Arena last night and all the doors are locked. I had to jump over the wall. I was only doing it because I wanted to go AFK quickly. and I did not want to leave. I love how I can whistle while I'm stunned, but I can't attack. I didn't want to leave my frog outside the tunnel while I was AFK. Oh, okay. I just thought I'd point out that it was locked. Yay, beaver dams! No problem. So I know you've put them there for us all to use, and if we can't get in there, it's not so useful. Is there any other beaver dams, or is it just the one? Because we need as much cement and paste as we can get. I think you confused Snowy there. Ow, that was not smart. I don't really want to stop right now. But I mean, one raptor shouldn't be an issue. It's only level 15 as well. Bit of extra food. That's quite a drop. Go round this way. I haven't gone my normal route to Deathleys. It's probably the route that Deathly normally uses, to be honest. What job should Deathly have? I think Snowy's given definitely more, are you sure about that, definitely? she's just being kind, definitely. She doesn't want to hurt your feelings. You mean you were looking at the map and watching where he was moving? Okay, I'll be real quick, guys. I won't be long. We'll be right back and we'll prepare for the next cave. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. So, Brenda wants care in less than 20 seconds. We did the perfect timing. What's she gonna want? Hopefully something we can give her. Perfect. A cuddle would be perfect. A walk would be fine because we've got plenty of space to walk her here. She wants a cuddle. Yes, she heard me. Let's see. She's at 89% imprinted. Okay, let's grab this stuff off of Snuffles, put it into Phoenix's infantry because we don't need this. And we're going to go repair our armour. We might take some of this, a stack or two of this food so we can cook up some more food for ourselves. You saw him go up the river with his Rex, killing stuff to get food. And why may I ask, definitely, were you stalking taggers? For fun. Okay, guys, watch out if you're around Deathly, he will stalk you. Apparently stalking people is fun. We're going to eat these berries because why not? There we go. Let's go repair our armor, then we're going to go check the frogs. There's his smithy. So we don't need to repair everything, just the bits that are damaged. These are pretty much good. We're still stalking though, definitely, right? Bam. Let me give you some hide for the repairs because I've used a bit of hide, or I'm using a bit of hide for my repairs. So I'll give you the hide that I've got as a replacement. And I'm going to go gather some fibre. You're in Master Ninja. Right. There they are. Yeah, fibre. True. That is very true, taggers. It's kind of creepy, really. I've got tons of hide. I don't need the hide, definitely, to be honest. So I will leave it there. You're all good. And I'm gonna be getting more hide shortly anyway. You've got fibre and fibre storage. Okay, no problem. I will grab that in a sec. Well, looking good. I can't run past your staircase apparently. Okay, so where's your fibre storage? Knockout stuff. I think I just saw it. Fibre! I don't know how much I need, so I took 3 stacks. I only needed 21 for the... It was the pants I wasn't sure on. Because of them being ascended. But it actually wasn't too bad. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that was all my stuff, yeah. Okay, the rest of that is all yours. Let's go! Oh, I was going to cook up some more food, wasn't I? Snuffles, 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 Snuffles is here. Take a couple of stacks. Get that cooked. More food in case I get lots of rabies, because last time I went into this cave I had rabies so many times it was ridiculous. Probably didn't help I wasn't wearing armour though. But I wasn't wearing armour because I have a feeling one of these helmets wasn't mine. I'm going to leave one of them because I think one of them was yours, not mine. That one was mine, I know that because I remember it being better than that one. But I don't think that one was mine. Unless I'm going crazy. Entirely possible. Right, we need to get your ass out from under the Rexes. There we go. You got a while before you want care. Yeah, you got over 3 hours and the frogs are fully imprinted. So let's go! Down to Taggers. Taggers, are you in-game? You can be. Well, you don't have to be. Are those ceilings accessible? And if so, where are they? Because while I'm at yours, I would like to claim them. Because I can put them to good use. Once I've done this cave. No, and you're coming on. Okay. As I say, if they're not accessible, then it's not a problem. Land on the landing zone. Okay, I will do. I mean, at the end of the day, it's only 2 ceilings, so it's not make or break kind of thing. But it's 2 metal ceilings that can help a little bit. I wonder if I can get to yours from Deathlease without stopping. Your earpiece is bothering me. You, no problem, Deathly. Have a great day at work, and we'll talk to you later at some point. And thank you for popping in, as always. Think definitely failed a few 100 meters short. Okay. I might not, by looking how far I am from you and where my stam currently is, I might not make it, but it's getting there. Like, I'm still upgrading Phoenix's stamina as where I am at the moment. So eventually I will be able to get to you from Deathlease without stopping. But yeah, I'm not going to do it this time. At least not while sprinting. If I wasn't sprinting, maybe I would. But this is me. I sprint everywhere. I'm going to land down here. Get his stam up. The rest of the way will be easy. I mean, Phoenix's stamina isn't even 2,000 right now. 1,800. 2,000 was the aim I was going with. Okay, what am I hearing? Is that a love bug? I think it's a love bug. But I don't see it. Oh, no, that's bees. Bee's nest. That's why I couldn't see it, because it was a bee's nest. We're not gonna bother them at the moment. Bees in the cliff, yep. It sounded a little bit like an odd love bug. Which I guess that must be like the queen bee. And then that sounded like the love bug, and then the little bees made it sound a bit more odd. I don't go close enough to the bee's nest very often to be able to distinguish their sound. You said the landing location, didn't you? Landing bay. I see your taggers. Coming in hot. Ooh. Hey, taggers. The giant of the server. And this one? Nice. 2 metal ceilings. Thank you, taggers. Appreciated. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't find them, because I couldn't get to that bit. Okay, so we're gonna go take Phoenix down here. And he'll wait here while we're off doing cave with Snuffles. It's another blue Rex. Definitely is kind of jealous about the blue Rex, by the way, Taggers. He wants one. That floor is going to be used for storage. That is fair. You definitely need to upgrade to vaults. You have so many storage chests. It is ridiculous. Is this one a boy or a girl? This one's a boy. Nice. Got the same melee. Got the melee and the health stats, which mine didn't. That's cool. You're jealous of it too? That it is an amazing colour. I'm kind of curious as if I breed my red and my blue one, what will the result be? Now this door I know is unlocked. So let's go. Because I spent last night going around all his doors trying to work out which door was unlocked or locked. You only have powder blue ones, no bright blue yet. You keep looking though. Well, we got those ones during the last event, I believe. That was when Taggers got the parent from those. Correct me if I'm wrong, Taggers. Obviously, my one came from Taggers. Ooh, beaver dam! Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, there's one door that I can get in and out of with ground creatures, so it's all good. And it's your base at the end of the day. You don't have to open doors. Yeah, I don't want the pearls. Were there pearls? Because there aren't pearls in every one. I don't remember seeing pearls. Let me see. Yeah, no, there were no pearls. It's just wood, mushrooms, and red flowers. Sometimes, yeah. I think there were 3 last night. 2 or 3. I'll have a proper look for beaver dams on the way back. That one was just spotted by chance. I wasn't specifically looking for it. Hey, if you've got cementing paste you don't need, I will happily take it, Taggers, because I'm going through cementing paste like there's no tomorrow. Part of the joy of building out of metal, you need a lot of metal, you need a lot of cementing paste. It's an expensive way to build. And when I unlock tech, it's only going to get even more expensive. I don't really want to swim across this bit because I don't think I'll make it the whole way with my stam. We're gonna run along the beach until the river's a bit more narrow. You got your white Rex, at least those, so at least I have those. I found one with white markings along the back with black spine. Ooh, gonna breed that into the line. Ultimately a solid white Rex, nice. See, Mrs. Claus was white with red spine and blue markings on the back. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I have been doing it a little bit. Well, like when I went out to the first cave I did it, but it just came up with an explorer note that I've already done. I like that explorer note over there. I've already got. I think the majority of the explorer notes that are above ground are ones I've already done. I think the majority of the explorer notes are underground or underwater for me. Let me check. My achievements. I am at for explorer notes. I haven't got to 50% yet. I've got to 40%. So far. You find a lot because you usually fly everywhere. That's fair. That is very fair. I think most people do, to be honest. I know where quite a few. I remember where quite a few of them are from Evolved. So I think for me that does help a lot. There might be like the odd one or two above ground that I haven't got, but I think I've got the majority of them. Is that one I've got? Yeah. If I don't spot the cementing paste, I'm blind. Okay. I'm assuming it's in an unlocked location. Okay. And thank you, tigers. There should be, I think, 2 or 3 in this cave explorer notes that I haven't got. So it'll be quite good to be able to get them. I'm pretty sure there's some explorer notes around close by here. There's one along here, but I think I've got it already when I was last here. And then obviously the one a bit closer on. If I remember correctly, I've spent a lot of time in this area. This is where I originally, when I first started playing Evolved, where I was building a base. See, that was before Explorer Notes were added, but even like since then, this has been a location that I've come back to multiple times in single player. Still struggle with the cave entrance, so. Okay. This is the only problem. Like, I think this is why I got rabies so much last time, because it's too hot in the cave. The thing is, if I don't have the armor, I'll get rabies a lot quicker. It's catch-22. Do I melt? Do I get rabies? No, my graphics isn't playing up in the caves today, which is fantastic. Like with the, like what I was saying about it at the edge of the screens. Whatever they've done since last night, whether they've done an update or whether it's just my computer. I've got rabies already, so yay for that. But yeah, like, it's behaving better. Oh, there you go. It's starting up a little bit there. I don't know if you can see that. So I clearly spoke too soon. Come on, bat. Okay, we're going to heal up before we go any further. Both for me and my wolf. I need to wait for my rabies to go away and then I can heal. And I need my wolf to just heal. Hopefully we'll get him to like 7,000 health tonight. If not close to 7,000. That would be pretty cool. We'll see. We got a bit where to go yet. Like that's 600 points from here. So. Get my health up. So because my health's going to be dropping quick from the heat, I need to make sure I keep on top of that health from the rabies as much as possible. Because the last thing I want to do is die while my wolf is in the cave. If I die while my wolf is outside the cave, it's less of a problem. Unless it's like in the middle of an alpha fight. Sorry, Mada, I killed them so quick. And there's some baby ones as well. How many bats are in there? Yeah, I'm not following you down into the lava. You basically killed yourself there, buddy. Where the bat was that I could hear. I mean, it's not going to do me any harm, but don't want to miss out on that XP, right? Careful walking along. We'll go across there in a minute because I know I've got to jump across. I'm just hoping to clear as much as possible before I start doing the jumps. I'm not a big fan of the jumps. Amount of times over the years I've missed the jumps and ended up with a creature going into the lava. Sometimes I've managed to save said creature, sometimes not. Crying out loud. The hell? That's it, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Kill yourself off because I do not want to be fighting all of those. Like, that is ridiculous. How many are there? Three of them are dead, and two of them. Yeah, I've been taking bits of food, having bites of food like as I'm going, so it's helping. They'll go wait for my hunger to drop a little bit more. In order to eat more as well, because it's not gonna help with my... Oh, I'm gonna take my armor off to cool off a little bit. Might help. Yeah, there we go. It's just too hot. We're going to jump this way first. Try and aggro some of these guys to us. The main problem is the bats. And I've got rabies again. Yay! Shoot! 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 Oh shit! I'm in big trouble right now. I panicked a little because I got I got pushed close to the edge by the bats. Okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I need to get my health up, I need to get his health up before we move. We both need to be at like max health. ASAP, I can't move until then. Because we have to go into that lava for the fastest location away, and my health is getting super low from the rabies. I'm gonna dump everything I've got into his inventory, so if I die, the only thing is I can't give him this artifact. Thanks for the clip, taggers. There we go. That's... Yeah, I know, I want more clips. Okay, how am I going to get back to him? This is not too far into the cave, I guess. I'm not going to get that artifact back. I'm going to have to go back into that other cave to get the artifact. Oh, I know Phoenix is at your base. The good thing is that cave is right by a spawn location, so there is that. I'm glad I didn't have my otter with me. But yeah, I got pushed to the edge of that little rock bit by the bats, and I think it was the bats anyway. And then I kind of panicked, and I shouldn't have panicked the way I did. And then that's why I ended up in the water, well, right on the edge of the lava like that. As long as he doesn't move and he doesn't get attacked, he should be okay. Right, I'm going to BRB real quick, guys, and then we're going to go in and get him. Yeah, Snuffles is in danger. I'm going to BRB real quick, guys. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. So, the plus side is we have been in here such a short length of time that things should not have respawned yet. So I should be able to run pretty much to where he is without having to fight anything. As long as I actually go the right way. And yes, he is on neutral taggers. He was also on follow, so I'm really hoping he's not in the lava. Okay, shoot! Okay, this is what we didn't want. Was him getting into the lava. He killed an onyx. That's good. We need to get him to where we can get him out of the lava before the lava kills him, because he's not got the great health right now. I don't know how we're going to get him out. He's going to die. He is... He's going to die, and then we're going to lose everything we've got on him. Shoot. Yep, there you go. Okay. Great. So... crap. That was close. I almost missed that. Yeah, that... I had so much good stuff on him, as well as him dying. I should have just left it at one cave. But I lost the artifact. I lost... Oh, and now everything's respawning. Yay. Okay. We're going back to Deathly's base. No, Takis' base. And then Deathly's base. There we go. Knew that wasn't going to last long. I will die shortly and then I'll respawn at your base, Tigers. There wasn't anywhere... It must be the other side I'm thinking, because I have been able to get creatures out of the lava before, but it must be on the other section of the lava where I've been able to get them out of the lava. where it's lower down and they could walk out, because on that one there was nowhere he could walk out, and that was the problem. If I'd been able to find a location where he could have walked out of the lava, I think I could have got him out of there. He would have been on seriously low health, but I think I could have got him out. We're going to have to breed the direwolves again before we can have another direwolf that can do a cave. We do, however, have the sabres. Actually, I've got some baby direwolves, haven't I? So I don't need to breed them. Have I got a baryonyx yet? Not yet, no. I've not seen a high level one yet. Every time I was in the swamp with Snoop Frog, I was keeping an eye on their levels, but I've yet to see a good level. Unfortunately, but there's a lot of creatures I've not yet got. The other option for that cave would have been, which would have been good, is a filer, because then I could have got up the clay, up the wall. Yeah, there's loads which have come and gone, tigers. Way too many. But it's all part of the game, right? Really? I did not know they ignore baryonyx. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, I've just realised. I lost my chibi. I had my chibi on me. Not just the artifact. I had my chibi on me. All my other chibis I have put in Phoenix. Phoenix has them, so at least I haven't lost all of them. It was only that one. But I'm definitely not getting that back because my body fell in the lava. And the wolf's body's in the lava. If only there was a creature that could survive in lava in Ark. On the island map. Well, I guess we're back to the beginning with no flak gear because I had all my good flak gear on me. We haven't got a sword. We lost our hatchet and our pick. We lost a ton of food. We didn't lose our fur gear, so that's good. I lost some cementing paste. Yeah, I see it. I'm about to grab it. And I'll get you the poles. No problem. honest, I've lost so much stuff on the server. It's quite ridiculous. No, I mean, I don't just mean creatures, I mean actual belongings. From when I've died as well as from when creatures have died. Oh well. It's the matter of the game, right? There will always be another Snuffles, yes. And the next one hopefully will be even better. Stronger. He was only a first generation. Not spotted it yet. Oh wow. Thank you, taggers. I'll put your silica poles in there. Alright, let's head back to Deathly's. Check on how everyone's doing. And we can do some building. With all this cement and paste from Deathly, we'll be able to get a lot of building done. I mean, it wasn't a total loss because we did get quite a few nice saddles and blueprints. Not counting the Ascendant cloth gloves and the Ascendant torch because, yeah. But I mean, we did get quite a few nice bits. Ascendant hide gloves with 154 armor rating. So yeah, it's not been a total loss. But yeah, let's head back to base once we've checked on everybody at Deathly's, and then we can get a bit of building done. Maybe we can finish doing the expansion. Depends whether we've got enough metal for that, but we can always get more metal. Yeah, the thing with the gear that I had is not a single piece of that gear was from a blueprint. Yeah, I've been doing it as well. It's just I'm going through it so quick. Wilson the Dodic. Nice name. Let's get this purple drop, see what's there. Hopefully something good. Well, that's fair. That is very fair. Capro saddle and... okay. Nothing too major. We'll probably end up grinding them. Penn, Wilson, top... nice. My Doedicurus has a very original name of Rocky. Can't remember who chose her name. She's one of the few creatures that have lasted a long time. Partly because, as being a Doedicurus, she doesn't really go into any dangerous locations. I think it was definitely. It could have been. You still have your first Anki? Yeah, I think Spanky and Doedicurus are my original Ankis and Doedicurus. Spanky and Brocky, even. I think it was definitely one of the DDT. Death Dracos Twig. What? I'm lost there, Death Taggers. Not that that's difficult. I've gone too far. I'm flying right past his damn base. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to be one of them three. It's been a while, I can't remember which of them named her. None of it really makes a huge difference. Your first bird died because you forgot he was on follow, then you went into the ocean to explore. Trevor is gone but never forgotten. Exactly, like, none of the creatures are ever forgotten. Not fully. Might not fully remember all the names, but they're somewhere in the back of my mind. Chuck that in there. Ask Taggers, he'll probably remember all the names of all my dead dinos. Charles, yeah, Charles, the Rex. He was the... I don't think he was the original Rex, was he? He might have been. I've had multiple Rexes before I had Twiggy. He was before Twigs. Yeah, I know who was before Twigs, but I can't remember if he was the original or if there was one before him. I'm gonna go check my frogs and then we'll head back to base and get some building done. You haven't slid down, like earlier they just kept sliding down the little pond area. 76 and 68, nice. Notice like their little tail bits have gone. They've got feet now. They've got back feet. They don't look like newts anymore. definitely missed all the fun. It depends what you consider fun, taggers. If me dying and my dino dying, or direwolf dying in this situation is fun, then yes, he missed all the fun. Nice. Congrats on getting the Giga Hearts. Be a while before I get them. That is very true, taggers. That is very true. I mean, that's why I now doing it where I leave 2 at base, so I have a breeding pair, and why I'm breeding up my creatures to get better creatures for going out the base. The way, if I lose one, it's not the end of the world. I always have more back at base, or can get more. You let babies die? I've had multiple babies die. Yeah, I've lost count of how many babies have died. I think at one point I had 5 T-Rex babies die within a very short space of time. All through starvation. Thought there was enough food and there just wasn't. It was intentional. It's got to be done sometimes. And I will be doing the same with Rex babies going on, because I'm trying to build up better Rexes. So the Rexes that are of the lower quality will start to be killed. The main reason I wasn't killing them before is to have spares and kept breeding to get females. But I feel like right now I've got more than enough T-Rexes. I mean, the thing is, when you're trying to breed up creatures, if you keep every single baby, you're gonna hit that cap so quick, it's ridiculous. Okay, see if we can craft anything. We can craft 5 large metal walls. Okay. Check where your cap is set at, because you have a lot of dinos in pods. Well, I think the ones in pods don't count. It's only the ones that are out of the cryopods that count. If you start taking them all out of the cryopods, then you'll have issues. I could be wrong. But I believe that's the case. Now, I'm putting these walls like this for the time being, just to seal this up a little bit. I don't want anything flying in, but we will be... Oh, what the hell? I hate it when that happens. We will be changing which walls... Where did that go? What the hell? Which walls are where? I think I lost a wall there somewhere, but I'm not sure where it went. So obviously the lower part of this base is all going to be covered. So I'll happily put the smaller walls, or whatever. I'd rather keep the large walls because they use less building pieces to do that. But we'll see where we're at. Still so much to fill in though, that's the only problem. You got those 2 metal ceilings there, and there's a elevator. We can get rid of that. Grind that up, that gives us a little bit more metal. Craft some more ceilings. Okay. Obviously all these walls will be moved out, but need more for this location than I have at this location. Partly because of the height difference, partly because of it being a bigger section. But I will be moving those today because I want to open this bit up. My water tank will need to be moved today as well. We'll see how we get on. So much to do, so little time, right? Twigsworth, I need you to move because you're in my way. I don't know where I'm gonna... if I turn you around, that's it. Like that. I'm kind of just going along the edge right now with the ceilings to try and get the height so that once I've got it all sealed in, I can start filling in all the ceilings properly, and it'll be easier to know the height that I'm going with. Nice. You should be all good then, because I think like the cap is like 200 or something ridiculous. It's quite a high cap, and as I said, the ones in cryopods don't count towards the cap. So you should in theory be okay. In theory. Now, this is going to look a little bit messy for a little while. Please do excuse that. It's not permanent. You got a unicorn! Oh, I am so jealous. I want a unicorn so badly. Okay, oh, there we go. Ooh. How does Canhalis get a unicorn in Ark? To bring a unicorn for Canhalis and Ark, help them explore the magical lands of unicorns and sparkles. Ensure the enchanted forests and meadows of this. Search the enchanted forests and meadows for this rare and creature. Well, she's right about it being rare, because there's only one unicorn on the map at any given time. Wild, that is. So, rare, definitely. Nope. Okay, that actually filled in not as bad as I thought it was going to. So what I might do, because I do need to fill in the higher bits, we're gonna pick these up a little bit. Probably didn't need it to be that high. No, I did. Okay. Looks like I did the ceilings on the roof too far out, so I can get some more ceilings from there. Yay! Really? It was on Herbivore Island? I don't think I've ever seen a horse on Herbivore Island. Interesting. The hell was that? Like, this is the problem that I've got with it being open at the moment. Until I can get this all sealed in, I am going to keep having creatures aggro in. And there is a chance that RGs and stuff can fly through. Things shouldn't be able to fall through from the top though. Hopefully. This makes my base so much bigger. How much more space we've got. Let's see what you're doing there, Tigers. I'm going to put my cryo fridge over here. Did I have 4 cryopods out still, or did I need to get 4 out? No, I still had 4 out. Okay. I think he was referring to my T-Rex that died while swimming across the water from Carno Island. Why are you aggroing on me inside the base? I know that the base is open at the back, but that's at the back, not the front. Definitely it's one hit wonder, yeah. Just wondering if there's anything else. It's the quarter walls, which is better than nothing, right? Some more quarter walls, some ceilings, quarter wall metal, Oh yeah, we can use the greenhouse one for now. This is literally just to fill the holes, and then we can sort it all out as we go on. It's gonna look a right mess for a while. But sometimes a mess is needed. Oh. Damn it. Something's killing themselves on the spikes up the top. Oh, Megalosaurus. Okay, that looks a right mess, but... Yeah. I think I need more metal. No, we have more metal. Fantastic. Which means we can make some more large walls just to help fill in this gap a little. It's not going to be a huge amount, but it's something, and I didn't mean to do that. And then we'll do a metal run, and yeah, keep building. I plan to try and get as much of the ceilings done for that section as possible before Easter. Stop picking up poop. You don't need the poop. I need food and I don't have any food. Because I lost all my food. Let's cook up some raw fish. That'll work. I'm going to BRB though real quick, guys. And we'll be back in a minute. Sorry guys, hit the wrong one there. Didn't mean to scare you for a sec. We're back. Let's turn this off. We got ourselves some more food. I just realised I had some lamb chops. Could have just eaten those. Okay. Okay, that fills in a hell of a lot more. I mean, these walls that I'm picking up now, these were originally here so the Oviraptors wouldn't fall into these little ditches and get stuck. But I don't feel that they're needed at the moment because the Oviraptors are not on wandering here. And these walls can be put to much better use, sealing the outer wall of the base. Okay, that one can stay there for the time being because I can't get to it. Damn it. Okay. That's, like I said, it's a mess, but it's not permanent, right? You've got food? Nice. What do you got, Taggers? We're going to start grinding up. Actually, no, I'm going to give the stone doors to Taggers. So I'm not going to grind them up. Because he might need them. Just kind of going through what we've got here because some of the saddles we were going to grind up, which might give us some metal. Just need to work out which saddles we have that we've got doubled up. A pucker pie? Nice. Pucker pie is always good. Stop aggroing. Like... I want to put the saddle on the horse. The horses don't need the saddle because you can ride them without a saddle, but saddle gives extra protection because saddle is armor and it looks cool, right? Let's look at it. You got like the saddle bag, so you got the little bedroll on the back. Why can't all the saddles have saddlebags on them? It would logically make sense. Let's say the saddle on this one acts like a mortar, so you can craft a few little bits here on the go. Know if that's doing anything to them. Don't think it is. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, gonna line up. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm not having my sword anymore. Normally I would just open the door and get out of town with the sword. But let's see if we can aggro them over to this door and knock them out with the horse. They can't come through the door because they're not big enough for that. Come on. Over here. Come on. Where are they? It's like they know what I'm trying to do right now. Nope, I think they're avoiding me. Okay. Well, let's shut the doors. No point having the doors open if it's not going to work. Let's see what weapons we've got, because I'd like to get rid of them. But I don't want to open the main door because I don't want them coming in and going to town on all the guys that Where's Slinky gone? Slinky's over there. Okay. Slinky, don't do that to me. Get your ass over here, thank you. Scare me. Slinky's not on. Slinky's on neutral. So she'll gather fish for herself. I want my weapons chest. Weapons. Let's see what we've got. We could use a pike or electric prod, but that only you can only use that once. Alright, hang on. I think I've got some ammo for the simple pistol. Armor, pelt, ammo. Let's see, simple bullet. Maybe I don't. Ah, there. Simple bullet. It's literally 12 pieces of ammo. Let's see what we can do with 12 pieces of ammo, shall we? This is so worth it. Come on. Oh. You join in as well. Hunt the direwolves. That's it. Okay, we're out of ammo on the simple pistol. We killed one direwolf, and the others are fairly wounded. Alright, you can go away. Harpoon launcher. Simple bullet. Yeah, let's do that. I got so much ammo. Why not? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Do I not have simple bullets? Am I getting all my ammo mixed up? I think I am. Got the advanced bullets, not the simple bullets. It's the simple bullets I've just used because I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, the advanced bullets. That's the gun I want. They literally ate their friend to heal up. We are killing you now, whether you like it or not. You're dying. I was saving all this ammo, but this seems like a good use for some of it. But I'm having fun. I don't want to break my armor. That's it, headshots, perfect. Nope. You can't get me while I'm inside, or as long as I'm far enough in. But I can still get you. I hope this is not a 150. Well, let's check what level it is, because it's only a level 40, okay, yeah. Might have to get one of the guys out to help deal with this. The thing is, it's the healing on these guys slows this down. There we go, it's gone. Nice. Okay. That was fun. Okay. Let's get out of here. We need to go on a metal run. We can sort out our base. Get it built up. Get it looking the way I want it to look. Or a little closer to how I want it to look. Built up, ready to add the greenhouse. Need to grab a drink, so we're just going to go down to the river. Hopefully there's nothing there. We'll go on the other side. Tends to be a little bit safer sometimes. There's an alpha raptor there. Let's go! Top of the volcano. Get as much metal as we can carry, head back to base, continue making ceilings. We can do some more walls in a bit. My thinking is if we make ceilings, we can get a little bit closer to where we need to be placing the walls, so that we can get the walls in the correct place, easier to reach them. We don't need many walls left in order to temporarily fill the holes. I can always grab some walls from the next floor to fill that up. I've got some more poles here, Taggers. I could have dropped them off for you. I might do a trip down to yours later, Taggers. Drop some stone bits off for you. And these silica poles. I need to do a crystal run down to Twigs anyway. At some point. We are going to keep... Actually, no, I'm not. I was going to say we are going to keep the stone so we can make cementing paste. But thanks to Taggers, we've got so much cementing paste right now that we can actually drop the stone. And on a future trip, we'll grab the stone for the cementing paste. We'll just do that metal. Nice. I'm hoping we can get a decent amount of ceilings done with this metal to fill in the area a little bit more on the outer edge of it, so we can get closer to the walls and build the walls up more. Get some more metal over there. Yay. And then we'll go down to the top of the path and start following the path down until we are encumbered, and then it'll be just heading back home. Just smelt it up. We might be making another trip up here before the end of the stream It really depends on how much we get done with this metal. One metal trip doesn't normally last us very long. But we can always do a metal trip in the snow biome. We don't necessarily have to come right back to the volcano. And of course there are the 2 metal nodes in my base location as well, which we haven't yet gathered today. I know crystal is not ideal right now because I'm here for the metal, but might as well grab a little bit of crystal. I do need to take crystal, as I was saying, I need to take crystal down to twigs, but I need crystal for myself as well, because when I start doing the greenhouse pieces, which is the plan, before too much longer, I will need crystal for that. I hope you're all having a great day today. And thank you for being here with me. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. It's not going as well as I was hoping today's stream was going, but it could have been a lot worse. I thought she was going to fall down. What the hell is she doing? She's just spinning in circles. Come on, Spanky. Over here. Alright, let's get home. The metal and the crystal, we haven't got as much metal as we normally get, but not far off. But with the crystal as well, we can't carry as much metal. Purple drop. Okay, we're going for it. We'll see what's in there. I will drop some crystal if needs be. I'd rather not. But we'll see. It really depends what's in that drop. And we might not need to. We might be able to get away with carrying it all and be able to get back to base. But it's a boosted purple drop. I don't want to skip that. Please let it be something metal. Metal building pieces. Ceilings, walls, foundations. Please. Or even just metal ingots and metal ore. Would be nice. I hear a saber. I don't see a saber. Okay, well, we got some stone building pieces, and we did get some metal ingots. Right now we're slow though. Okay. We're gonna drop the leech blood. I don't really feel I need that. Those I might grind up. Taggers, do you want triangle stone roof and corner? Is that going to be useful for you? If so, you can have 3 of them. If not, they're going to be grinded up. I really should have cleared out Phoenix's infantry before leaving the base for a metal run. But I didn't think. Let's make another drink. We're almost out of rum. In fact, this is the last of the rum, guys. Let's go. might drop this off and go check on how... I drop Spanky off, go check on how everyone's doing down at Deathly's base. I'm going to cheat though. I'm not going to fly down there. I'm going to use the bed and I'm going to teleport down there. Because I do have a bed down at Deathly's, and as long as I don't have anything on me, I can get there and get back pretty quick. We're going to need to stop for Stam, because while Phoenix can do this trip with full Stam, without stopping, I mean, because we're encumbered and going a bit slower, the stamina is draining faster. But we're gonna stop here, regen our Stam, and then continue en route from here. It's alright, Spanky, I'm here. Stay there. We should be able to get there now without stopping, which is good. I hope. It's not far, but because the speed that we're travelling at with the stamina drain, it is feeling like it's further than it is. Can see the base just over the ridge there. We should be fine. Just got to get inside, drop everything off that I'm holding, and use the bed to get to Deathly's. Check everybody over there, and then come back for building. We will put the metal in the forge so that the metal will be smelting away while we are at Deathly's base. Spanky? I'm over here. Alright, yeah. I might just be a little bit stuck right now. I don't know if Spanky can fit through that gap or not. I don't want to take it down like low to the base because Spanky is being a pain in the ass. Alright, come on Spanky, over here. To the forge. Okay, get that all in here, turn it on, and head over to Deathly's. When we get back, we should have a decent start to smelted metal, or metal ingots. What do you mean noob? Why am I a noob, taggers? What have I done this time that makes me a noob? Or are you just calling me a noob in general? And you never answered my question. Did you want the stone triangle roof and corner? If not, I will be grinding them up to use the stone for other stuff, i.e. cement and paste. But if you do, there are 3 of them that you're welcome to have. I can grind them up, no problem. I just got them from a boosted purple drop, so it doesn't bother me either way. It's free materials for either me or you. I just didn't want to grind them up and then find that you wanted them. So, yeah. Okay, you 2 are looking good. The more important one, because I know there's plenty of food for you, is the frogs. Are they looking good? Have they got enough food? Because I can move some food from over there to over here. 82%. 74%. They've still got food on them. Yeah. And they should still have food in the feeding trough. Yeah, they're good. Okay. And again, I'm leaving the food on them because I know they don't eat out of the food that's in their inventory if there's food in the feeding trough. But they kept, earlier on, they kept sliding forwards in the water. Moving into a deeper part of that little pond area, and they were getting very close to being outside of the feeding trough radius, and that would be far from ideal. I need to go through my saddles because I'm sure I can get rid of some saddles and get them grinded up a little bit for some metal. I was hoping there was going to be more metal smelted than that by the time we got back. I feel like I've got a decent amount done today. I still got hour and a half approximately of the stream, so we should get a decent amount done here as well in that time. Been a mixed stream. In what way? All good apart from cave number 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the lava cave wasn't a good move. I really just should not have done that. I should have just been like, we'll go home and we'll do some building. I was pushing my luck. But it's all good. These things happen, right? This bit looks so weird right now. Once we've done the ceiling on this bit, then we're gonna save up some metal for a couple more vaults, so we can sort the storage out a little bit more before we do any more building. But we will be back to more building before we know it. Okay, it's not perfect, but that's a hell of a lot better than it was. Like, those little gaps, nothing's going to be able to get in those other than like a bat, and they don't tend to be out in the open as much. So I'm happy with that. We need to be getting on with is getting our ceilings crafted for the floor here. And then, yeah, getting everything moved. This whole bit underneath, this is not really going to be used. It's going to be hidden away. So some of that will be stone down the bottom. Not too bothered. I will probably change the foundation, so I've put down metal foundations to stone foundations and put those metal foundations over there to use those, because I don't want the stone foundations there. I wanted metal, but I was going to upgrade it all to metal, but if I'm not going to be able to see that bit, save on materials for now. But I'm happy with how it's looking. What do you guys think so far? You see, there's a lot more that I want to get done before it's anywhere near finished. But hopefully it looks good. Hopefully you guys like what I'm doing. I'm not doing it all in tech, taggers. Only parts of it's going to be tech. It's going to be a mixture between tech and metal. What do you mean by the huge walled bases? Do you not have your bases enclosed? Even on single player, I've always had an enclosed base, because you never know what wild creatures are around, especially like in oh, because it's small. Okay, yeah. So the thing, like, I wouldn't want to leave my dinos out the front unless I know that they're not going to die. because, like I said, you never know what's gonna be around the area. But that's just me. And I've always built big. In every game I play, I like big bases. But I like to have functional bases. So you'll find that while I will be building big, I will have parts to my base that will look like living areas, and parts of my base that will look like areas for the dinos, areas for crafting, areas for storage. It's just how I like to do it. That is true when you're not on, the game does stop, but it does on servers. Can likes big bases and she cannot lie. Yep. See, when I play single player, I normally put a load of decor mods onto the game, and then like I have the decor mods to make my base feel more homely. Because I like to have it where, like, if my character was real, this would be her home. Because that is what it is. Like, you know what I mean? I know my character's not real, but that's just the way I see it. Like, if she was real, this would be her home, so it's got to have like a section that's kind of like lived in as such. A lot of people probably think that's a bit weird, but that's me. True, you can pause as well. You'll have to wait and see, Taggers. It's a surprise. Crafting area, your garden, your storage areas. And now that you have text, you have second floor houses extended, the storage and the replicator. Nice. You'd be worried if Definitely said that. But would you be worried? But are you worried because I said it? Or it is huge, yes. That's the thing. You've got to make space if you want the tech stuff. Tech stuff takes up a lot of space, especially the tech replicator. You're not worried because I said it. So what's the difference between me saying it and Definitely saying it? Why is it worrying if Definitely says it and not me? That is true. Definitely has been stalking you. Hey Twig, how you doing today? I hope you're having a great day today, Twig. Or, in your case, I hope you have a great day today, because your day's barely started. Hey Oz! So? Like, I've been in 2 caves today. First cave went fantastically. Snuffles got through there, got the artifact, got out, no problem. Second cave, however, that was the central cave. The second cave was the lava cave, and we kind of ended up in the lava, and neither of us made it out. So that wasn't good, and we lost the artifact from the first cave in the second cave. But since then we've done a bit of building, and the base is going well. The extension is looking good. Look at this. Base is getting big. Yeah, R.I.P. Snuffles. He was a good direwolf. No, it's triangle. We want triangle there, not square, you idiot. Yeah, as I said to the guys, I don't build small. I like big bases. I haven't finished yet. This is the thing. I have not finished yet. I need more metal out of the forge. Okay, so that's the last of the metal from this lot. How is your day going, Oz? I saw you were streaming earlier. Did your stream go well? 6:51 a.m. Twig. Twig, why are you awake? You should be in bed. 5 stream streak. Nice going, Twig. Not the best. Tigers is, I think, still way in the lead for that stream streak. It went very well, and now just cooking. You're hungry. What you planning to have for dinner or lunch, depending on the case? You start work at 7 a.m. Hate those early morning starts sometimes. I'm quite lucky. Like my hours aren't quite that early. I don't think I could do a 7 a.m. start personally. I start at 8:15. So it's a little bit better. Damn it. Give me my metal ceiling. Thank you. Okay. You start at 7 a.m. and finish at 9:30 p.m. That is insane, Twig. Steak. Nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet myself. I haven't decided. I did get some salad earlier from the supermarket, so I might have salad and a couple of boiled eggs, because I try to have a couple of boiled eggs every day. They're just too tasty and they're good for you. Love eggs. You don't get paid by the hour. Nice, Tagus. You were in all his streams, even his secret ones. Yeah, trying to be a bit healthier. Eat a bit less junk food and a little bit healthier and maybe lose a little bit of weight. Not a massive amount, but a little bit would be nice. Okay. You and you gonna be grounded up. That's to go in there. Right, I think I'm going to leave the building there for today because I can't be asked to go get another metal run right now. What I'm going to do instead, let's get our new otter out of the cryopod. Because we bred, last night, I bred my otter with a Deathly's otter. And because we were both after a breeding pair. The first baby we bred last week, or earlier this week, was a female. This one was a male. So we both now have a breeding pair, which is perfect. I'm so happy I didn't have to wait for ages for a male otter like I was when I was breeding the Rexes, where it like took forever to get a male Rex. And look how small he is, he's tiny. So we're gonna raise him up a little bit, get him to juvenile. I did lose my otter Chibi, which is a huge shame. I'm very sad on that. Your beers could be pushed back to 2025? Seriously, Twig? Another whole year until you can start selling beers? I actually haven't looked at his stats. Let's have a look at his stats. Compared to his mum's stats. So it would help if I actually put his mum down. No, I haven't got his mum on me. Where's Slinky? Over there. I think I had her on me when I was going over to Deathly's. So she has, see, I've put some stats into her. This is the thing. 120 health. The health is the main thing that's going to be like, We're here. We might get a direwolf out as well, so we can raise up another direwolf, seeing as we lost a direwolf, which would really help if I could spell direwolf. Wolf. Oh, even Snowy is a fan of Elwood Brewing Co. beer. Nice. You got a guinea pig fan there, Twig. Apparently she's tried your beer as well. If I remember correctly, Luna died, didn't she? I don't think I've got any adults direwolves right now. So if we get out both the female, which is for the breeding. You love Snowy. I wonder why. Sending some bear hugs your way. Stay cozy and enjoy the stream. What's your favourite part? Who is the best male for breeding? I think these two are the twins, yeah. And we got 3, 2, 3, 6. Oh, hang on, no, these were the triplets. Yes, I remember now. So we might as well just bring all 4 out. That was close. You know what? Snowy suggested I should call one of my dinos Paws. I think I'm going to call the female direwolf Paws. And Otter was Harry Otter, as per Taggers' suggestion. You're eating through this food fast. It's good. I think that's because you ran out of food and now you're sort of starving. Oh, you're juvenile, okay. Come over here. Okay, this is the breeding pair of the direwolves. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter which of the triplets is the breeder, because they're all got the exact same stats. As well, follow distance number 1, come over here. Get all the babies together so I can access them all easily. Wolf pups always look so cranky. Otter babies are happy little ones though. Yeah? Yeah, you're not wrong on that. If I can get them to juvenile, that'd be a huge help. This is going to be a big advancement for getting rid of the amount of babies I have in cryopods. Because I've got, what, 4 over at Deathly's, and now these 5 all raising up. Yay, we're getting rid of the babies! Raising them up to adults and putting them to use. I was thinking, I hope that Deathly's Otter's okay on for food. Should be. Obviously I can't check that because he's not mine. Who pooped? He's eating through the food fast. Faster than I expected, but I guess like I should expect it. Otters do eat quite a bit. The hunger drops quick. Come on, little guys. Get up to juvenile quickly. Actually, how long is it actually going to take for them to get to juvenile? Let's have a look. So, 51 minutes for Harry Otter. So, just in time for the end of the stream. You're already juvenile. 2 hours and 17 minutes for the direwolves. They probably won't be juvenile tonight. Unless I can get enough food in them to not worry about them, because I'm not sitting here with them all night, chucking food in them. But they should be able to hold a decent amount so that I can leave them before they reach juvenile. It's more the otter that's can't hold much at the moment. But going through the food quite quickly, so he should be good. I think these direwolves know that at least 2 of them may die. And one of them's just going to be used for breeding. By the way, guys, I know you were in a naming mood earlier. If you have any name ideas for these direwolves, let me know. As I said, I'm going to name one of them Paws, but do I name that one of the boys Paws, or do I name the girl Paws? I can't even see the baby otter right now. I had to pick up the spoiled food. Sniffles, waffles and chuffs. Okay. Not doing it in any particular order because they're all identical. If I remember correctly, I think you named their dad. Was he their dad or was he their brother? No, he might have been their brother. You did name Snuffle? I thought you did, yeah. I can't remember if he was their dad or their brother. He might have been their brother. And she's going to be named Paws, because I did get that suggestion from Snowy earlier. What do you mean? What's your lifelong achievement? Oh, are you asking? Is that aimed towards the breeder direwolf? That's fair. I would imagine its lifelong achievement would be to produce a mutated baby with amazing stats. To which it will be replaced as the breeder. Both male and female. And then it'll become part of the pack for going out on adventures. But only once it's been replaced. So the pack for adventures at the moment is going to be very small. It's going to be 2 direwolves. Just 2 direwolves. Come on, Harry Otter. Eat your food. Grow up big and strong so we can breed you. Where's Slinky? Kind of getting some cute names for these guys. Still got so many creatures that need names. I don't know that I'm going to be able to take that photo that I was going to do with all the babies once they're fully grown, because they're dying off. They're dying off before they're all fully grown. Because that is my fault. How's work going, by the way, Madda? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully better than you thought it was going to go. Photos of my babies. Graveyard. I haven't actually done a graveyard for my guys. Should I do a graveyard for my guys? Quite a big graveyard. Quite depressing. Yes, you do, Twig. Yes. Almost done for the day. Nice. Lots of rules or questions today. So you've had to lurk a bit. That's best. Sometimes at least they're asking the questions and not just making it up. Asking the questions for the rules and not just making up rules as they go. Alright? Oh, really? I was going to bring some more crystal over for you at some point. I was getting some more crystal earlier to bring on over to you. And some for me as well. know that I'd say the orphan bee died for nothing. I don't know if you need more crystal. I'm assuming you do. Did you need more crystal? Because if you didn't need more, then I can use it all for myself. Yeah, he admitted very well what he spends his in-game time doing. Basically, stalking taggers. He is a creepy stalker. Stay away from Deathly. He was flying. He said that he was flying high in the sky this morning, I think it was, watching taggers go out on a meat run. Hey, Do, welcome back. It depends what we were doing lost before you left. I'm not sure exactly when you left. If I was in the cave at the time, was I in the cave at the time? At the moment, I'm raising some my direwolves, and my new otter, Harry Otter. One of the caves, yes. Okay, so we managed to finish the first cave. We got the I think you were there for the first cave, the central cave. We did get the artifact for that one, and we made it out. Back to Deathly's base, and then we went on to Lava Cave. Lava Cave, we unfortunately didn't make it out alive. Snuffles unfortunately fell in the lava and wasn't able to get out of the lava in time. And we lost the artifact from the first cave, from the central cave, in the lava, because we died in the lava. So it wasn't so good, but since then we've been back here and we've been doing a bit of building. We've expanded the base quite nicely. Look at this big expansion coming on very well. And yeah. I said now we're just raising some babies. So because we lost our only adult direwolf, we are raising all our direwolves. We have one female direwolf who is going to be a breeder, 3 male direwolves who are triplets, who one will be her partner and the other 2 will be for adventuring and caves. And that's kind of about it so far. Hopefully I can get the direwolves, at least one of the direwolves, fully grown, imprinted and leveled up by next week, and hopefully the frog as well. I'd like to redo the central cave and get the artifact maybe next week, and the week after that do the swamp cave with the frog. So I feel like the central cave will be easier for me to get done with the direwolf, and then do, or maybe even 2 direwolves, and then do the swamp cave with the frog. Might take the direwolves with me on that one as well, but I will be definitely taking the frog for the cementing paste. But before that one I need to craft up the gear so that the gas doesn't kill me. But I'm not going back into the lava cave for a little bit. I need to get a little bit better prepared. The main thing that caused the problem with the lava cave was being pushed to the edge of that platform, and then I panicked. If I hadn't panicked, I think we would have been alright. But I panicked. And because I panicked, it caused issues. I hate the jumps in the lava cave. I really do. They always get me on edge. Because the amount of times I've gone in there with a creature and I've jumped too far and I've missed the platform entirely and landed in the lava on the other side. Or not jumped far enough and landed in the lava. And when you see like the amount of creatures on the platforms, and you've got to land on that platform, destroy all the creatures without falling into the lava, it's not the easiest of caves, but it's not the most difficult. But we will succeed, we will get that artifact again, and we will get it multiple times so that we can do the bosses. We just need to get a bit more prepared up. We'll get to the point where we will be doing all the caves with ease. Maybe even be able to do all the caves in one day. That would be amazing. And antibiotics. Yeah, antibiotics does help too. So I can get rid of the rabies. But I got to get the stuff crafted. The ingredients so that I can craft antibiotics. We're getting there though. We are getting there. Slowly. Bit by bit. I don't know yet what I'm doing Easter-wise for work yet. But don't forget, I do plan over Easter, depending on what I'm doing Lord of the Rings Online instead of Ark as a Easter special. Which, of course, if you guys have the game and you wanted to join, you are all more than welcome to join me. Travel across Middle-earth together. Oh, yeah, I'll be doing a brand new character. I'll still be doing the same name. But I'll be doing a brand new character, so I don't even know if my old character's still there. I know that some of the servers were shut down, and the server that I was originally on was one of the ones that was shut down. But I know that the accounts that were on those servers were moved to different servers. So I have no idea what server I'm on, because it's been such a long time since I last logged in. I have no idea. So I'm gonna just pick a server at random and go from there. New character. She'll be basically the same design as my old character. She'll be a female elf. It should be a hunter style elf, and yeah, we're going from there. Travelling across Middle-earth. You wonder if your account is even still there? That's fair. You're downloading now? Nice. Are you a big Lord of the Rings fan, Twig? I don't think I've ever asked. I'm gonna be RB real quick, guys. I won't be long. You're not, but you'd like to know more, and playing with you guys would be a good way to learn. Maybe if you'll take on a noob. Of course, Twig. Of course we'd take on a noob. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. You'll definitely know he can play too. Okay. You do that, Twig. You do that. Question, Twig. What race would you be? I mean, first off, have you played an MMO before? And what race would you go for? You've got human, elf, dwarf, and hobbit. Those are the 4 main races. And would you? So you've done New World. Okay. Do you do DPS, healer, or tank as your go-to play style? You'll be a human. Okay. So you'd be basically doing the same prologue as me. Because there are 2 or 3 different prologues. So there's the human and an elf, which are, if I remember correctly, similar. You got the elven one, and then you got the hobbit one, if I remember, but it's a long time. DPS is like your ranged. Hit from a distance. You're a hobbit burglar. Nice. So your DPS as well matter. Do you reckon you'll be doing the same, or are you going to be trying to go, if you join, are you going to join? You don't have to. If you want to be, you do what you want to do, Twig. We'll work through. I mean, if we all end up being DPS, we all end up being DPS. We'll work through what we have as we go. I'd rather everybody was the character and the playstyle that they want to be than than having to do a playstyle that they don't want to do and don't enjoy. So, like I said, if we all end up being DPS, we all end up being DPS, that's cool. As long as we're not all healer, because if we're all healer, then we kind of have a bit of an issue. No problem, Madder. I said, I have no idea what I'm doing work-wise yet, so I don't know what day of the week it's going to be. I will be letting you guys know a bit more information about it, either on Discord or in stream, closer to the time once I know what's going on work-wise. Is Taggers joining? I have no idea. He hasn't said. I don't know if he's still here or not. Let's go get some food. Does Tagus have a PC? That actually is a very good question. Yes, he does. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he has a PC. He just, if I remember correctly, he has a PC, but he plays Ark on his Xbox. But I'm pretty sure he has a PC. How good his PC is for gaming, I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. I'm trying to go by memory, which for me is not always the best idea. Yeah, he does. There we go. We got the answer. Taggers, will you be joining us for Lord of the Rings Online over Easter? Or is it not your style? I said nobody has to join. Just curious as to who's gonna be wanting to join or gonna be able to join. Depending on the situation. That's totally fair. Okay, Harry Otter. Hurry up and eat. We got some more fish food for you. It's a problem with the otters, they don't only eat the fish. The direwolves, however, will eat anything. Meat-wise. But we can get Harry Otter to Juvenile. Which really isn't long now. Posted your big chicken in Discord? Ooh, let's have a look. Wow, that's huge. That is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm assuming that's like an egg basket on its back. Like, that's big enough to put you inside. I like the colours though. It's pretty colours. The baskets hold 2 dino eggs. Or baby dino eggs. Oh, not the eggs. 2 baby dinos. Sorry. Yeah, I said those baskets are big enough to fit a human in. By the looks of them. Which makes sense if they're designed to fit 2 baby dinos. Nice. A base next door to be has 1 day left. Oh, really? They quit the game or something? I guess, or quit the server, one or the other. Next to you, me. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So are you gonna claim yourself a bit more land, or see what materials they've got in the base? Hint, hint. I would check out the server, dude, but I really don't have enough time for another server. Another Ark server, because Ark is a bit more time consuming. Especially officials, because you've got to log in on a regular basis, otherwise you can lose the base. Yeah, I mean, we're playing on official settings. Yeah. But I'm happy doing it on official settings. The boosted servers I've played on in the past have been done so quick that you get bored after a while. With official settings, there's always stuff to do. Always something you can be getting on with. Whether it be building, farming, breeding, food gathering, whatever it is, there's always something to be doing. Not always the most entertaining, like right now, we're just spending about an hour just feeding babies. Official settings means that I'll starve to death trying to save my dinos that are starving to death. It's not for everyone. This is my first long-term server playing on official settings, so it's relatively new for me, doing official settings. But I'm enjoying it. I really am. I just got to still getting used to how long everything takes for like breeding and raising babies and that, and taming. Once we got this last 6 pieces of fish meat in his inventory, then we're gonna call it for the night. Still, I haven't done official on Evolved since 2015, on my very first server, which was an official server. Because I had friends get me into unofficial servers, and they always picked servers with boosted settings. And I just followed them because I wanted to play on the same server as my friends, and they liked the servers with the booster settings. And I don't hate the servers with the booster settings. I really don't. I just always wanted to try official settings, and not feel like I'm rushing quite so much. Sit back, take my time. Enjoy the game, you know what I mean? I can't remember how long I was on the official server for. I had built down by the lava cave in that little bit. I'd built a little base. It was a wooden base. I was starting to build a second floor on it. I can't remember if I was starting to upgrade to stone or not, but I remember I was starting to build a second floor on it, and I had a parasaur named Ducky, who was my very first tame in Ark. I had a trike, and I remember trying to convince a couple of other guys that I knew. One of them was someone I knew from work, and the other one was his friend, to check out the game, and they did, and they didn't really like it, which is fair. Not every game is going to... not everyone's going to enjoy every game. So they didn't hang around, but I continued on because I liked the game. And then I had a friend that I had made, a guy I had met in Reign of Kings, join the server. He was the reason that I got Ark in the first place. He was trying to convince me to buy it, which is a little while before I actually got it. And he got into the server, and then he got me to go to the server that he was playing on. Why did my base suddenly get a lot lighter? Weird. Yeah, he got me to go on the server he was playing on, so I swapped to that server and kind of stayed with that group. Yeah. First time playing official, you found a fantastic server, then was really close to the official with the exception of 2 times taming. With only 3 mods. Nice! Unofficial. That makes sense. See, none of the servers I was on were super close to official. The first server that they took me to was actually a PvP server. And they had built in the snow biome. They had built over this way. I think it was over this way somewhere. And they had a whole metal base built. And I remember, because I hadn't done anything with metal at this point, they had dinos that I had never seen, like Anki and that, and they were asking me to just gather some resources, and I had no idea what I was doing. I literally went from being a noob with a wooden base to a noob in a group with a metal base on a PvP server. Yeah, that's totally fair, yeah. If you can't afford it, can't afford it. A lot of people don't like the grind. And I remember going towards metal at one point, and somebody came over to me with a pterodon, and they literally plucked me off the ground, flew me into the air, and I was kind of panicking a little. Like, it was my first encounter of PvP in Ark. And then a little bit later, probably the same evening, I was hiding inside the base. I didn't have any weapons. I don't think I had much in the way of armor, just what the guys had given me. And the base was under attack. Don't think we stayed on that server for very long. Because most of the group weren't PvP players. And after that, it was all PvE servers. But we've done multiple maps over the years. Modded maps and non-modded maps. It's been a fun time. I like to watch PvP. I used to watch Nerd Parade do PvP Ark. I absolutely used to love their content. I haven't watched their content in years though. I actually do still follow them on Twitch, but I haven't watched anything from them in God knows how long. I think back when I was watching them, it was a YouTube video that was watching. But yeah. And they had their own server. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you have, and you haven't done so already, please consider dropping a follow. It's always hugely appreciated. Yeah, I hate it when people turn it all political. We're here to play games. We're here to have fun. It doesn't have to be political. I try not to get too much into real life stuff, because I just want to have fun. Escape the real life for a while. You're very welcome, taggers. I will be back tomorrow with more Ark. I hope to see you then. Have a great day, evening, night, whatever time of day it is for you, wherever you are in the world, guys. And I'll catch you soon. Bye, guys. No problem, Madder. You're welcome. Thank you for watching.